Hello, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, perhaps. Happy time zone. Welcome to the stream. My name is Levanael Okada, ex-Seraph, false god VTuber. And yippee, we're playing a mystery game. Yay! Who knows how well this is gonna go. For anybody involved. Most of all, me. And you know, my one brain cell. Because we all know how well that works. Anyway, I've been... hello. The game audio is currently muted. So you can't hear it yet until I click on the game. But, I've been wanting to play this game for the last couple years. I bought it, like, at least 4 years ago. Like, way before I even started VTubing, I bought this game. It's just a mystery game about the vanishing of someone named Ethan Carter, and it seemed really interesting. Also, it looks like a fucking beautiful game. So, very fitting for October still, I think. I don't necessarily think it's going to be a spooky game, but it's mysterious. It fits the vibes. I mean, just look at that beautiful, beautiful environment we've got going on here. Fucking beautiful game. See? I knew it. I knew it. Already on the mark. But yes, I'm genuinely excited to play this game. So, without further ado, let's play the game. I hope the volume's not too loud. Haven't really done anything to check that. I can't really check that. So we'll see. I might also have to adjust the graphics a bit more. I already did a little bit. I got rid of the motion blur because that just kills my, kills my processing. Welcome, Block of Land. Oh gosh, YouTube is doing the full handle thing. That's gross. But, let's see. Ethan just went to go get milk, and the game is from the perspective of his deranged wife. Sure. What is this? What do you mean? Is this the wrong thing? The game? Is this wrong? Is this not what it's supposed to look like? I have concern. Let me... My fucking mic is in the worst location ever. Only ever heard of this game? What I said was just sarcasm? I know. I know. Let's see. What's the game? The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. Start new game. This game is a narrative experience that does not hold your hand. Good. We're really gonna be exercising my brain cell.
Ethan Carter, I didn't know. But he knew who I was. When the police won't help you and the priests don't believe you, you call on Paul Prospero.
Prospero?
You call on me. If you're a kid like Ethan, you're right. Plenty do. Ethan's letter started out just like any other fan mail. But soon there were mentions of things no little boy should know about. There are places that exist that very few people can see. Ethan could have drawn a map. I hadn't entered Red Creek Valley yet, but already I could feel its darkness reaching out for me. Finding Ethan Carter wasn't going to be as easy as knocking on his door. I was too late for that. To find Ethan, I had to figure out what this place was trying to hide from me.
This is gorgeous already. Holy shit. How's the volume so far? What? Jesus Christ! Alright. Be on the lookout for fucking traps that murder you within 30 seconds of gameplay. What the fuck? Sense? trap. Wow. Interesting. What? Okay, I can't move when I do that. Did I trigger it somehow? New model color? It's my Halloween dark mode. So glad I made it. Bro, I love it so far. But now I'm so very suspicious about everything in my surroundings. I'll follow the tracks for now. Just for the time being. I wonder if I can die in this game. Dude, this is gorgeous. Look at this. Wow. Beautiful. Hey, Scotty. Welcome. We're playing The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. It's a mystery game. Maybe I should go this way. Can I sprint or anything? Oh, that's crouch. That's good to know. It's the sense button. I don't know if I can crouch. Oh, there we go. Or crouch? I meant sprint. But I found the button. Only mystery is water wet, question mark. Okay, well I'm just making... Whoa! Fucking hell. Okay. Got him. Leave me alone. Can I... Because that's sprint. Oh, I can zoom in. Computer enhance. Maybe if I computer enhance on these traps. Computer enhance. I can't do that. Okay, well then, is there... That's 1, 2. Is there a third trap that I'm missing then? Or maybe the more things I find, the clearer that picture becomes? I really do just have to poke around a little bit. The trap is me in a skirt. Good lord. Me when I'm a fashionista for a day. Bridge closed. That's nice. I can't wait for it to collapse beneath my feet.
Red Creek Valley seemed like a quiet, ordinary place. I've learned 2 things in my life. No place is truly quiet, and nowhere is really ordinary. Ethan warned me about that. Warned me not to be fooled by what I saw here. He didn't need to worry. I'd worked dozens of cases, hundreds. This would be my last one. Already I knew that.
Once again, I'm loving the atmosphere. Bro's voice deep as shit, isn't it? Okay, I'm just gonna run. Can I inspect this in any way? Enter! Forward and back, turn off. Is it already on? Okay, here we go. That didn't do anything. Surely this will help me in the future, however. I can't jump or anything. An engine. I don't know anything about anything. Okay, can't go this way. I can't jump. The train people gonna get me for that one. I know nothing about trains. Don't think I can go down there. Inspect. Cut ties. No blood. Rope. Wow, this game really doesn't hold your hand. You like legitimately have to investigate stuff. Okay. Okay, here we go. Now we're getting messy. That's a lot of blood. Rest of the corpse? Victim dragged away, crawled away. Yeah, we got 2 legs. Good gracious. Under construction. I'm gonna look at this first. Diesel fuel. Dried grass. Trying to set it on fire, are we? Rectangle shape. Rail car from the bridge. Whoa. Okay, I'll go back to the rail car in a second. Thank God I'm not playing this. I'm playing the brainless sniper one. Man. Oh, I found him. Fractured skull. I mean, can I do anything with that? Not really. What does that mean? He was looking this way. So it is indicators. I assume. And I have not forgotten about the rail car. He's looking this way, probably towards the dam. Let's see if there's anything on the shore before I go back up. Just had a little fall. No biggie. Oh! Oh! Take. It is got blood on it, though, which is not great. Can't go that way. Man, I really gotta keep my eyes peeled. I almost missed that. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the rail car. Okay, gotta go the other way. So, I'm gonna assume that with his dying action, Mr. Legless over here tossed the thing. Because he was looking towards where it was discarded and it's got blood on it. Okay. Where do I put it? Wait, do I have an inventory of sorts? Okay, that's not it. Okay, I do not have an inventory. So perhaps I can't use that here. And that doesn't do anything. Ah! Crankshaft. I have that. There we go. It's also a very subtle thing, but I like how when I'm not moving, the point of view moves a little bit. Like, it's just very natural. I can't hold it. Here we go, I can tap super fast. Alright, neat. Here we fucking go. Full speed ahead. Okay, it didn't let me crash. Turn off. Okay, let's go see what the train was covering. If indeed that's what I need to look at. Because I can't go forward. So logic would dictate I had to move the train because the train was on top of something. I was incorrect. Perhaps I have to go the other way. Let's try that then. Welcome, Chai. Happy miracle. Do I have to start up the train again? I wonder. Have we found Ethan Carter yet? Nope. Not yet. Oh, do I have to fucking crank it again? Damn. Me every night before bed. Cranking it live on stream. Wouldn't have it any other way. Let's see how far I can go. I am concerned about the diesel. Because, like, what if I catch on fire? Yeah, that's the canister. let's stop here. I didn't check if I could... I didn't check if I could grab the canister or anything. I can't. Okay, let's keep going, I guess? Keep going backwards. Okay, that's as far as I can go. Well, what was the point of the crank? Because moving it didn't really matter. I love when my schizophrenia helps me solve cases with little words floating above everything. So far, it has not really been helpful. Rail car. Inspect. Rock. Oh, footprint. Rock, 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 rock. Me one deciding what genre of music to listen to. Am I gonna get, like, Indiana Jones'd? I would rather not, truth be told. Rock, big rock. Bro, the sounds are driving me crazy. In a good, immersive kind of way. Trees don't make those sounds unless they're gonna fall over. Rock. Bro, this music is so fucking intense. I don't know what I'm looking for. The music does change everywhere I go. So that's, like, cool. But also, don't know what it means. It's so pretty. Dude, this game's gorgeous. Okay, I can't go this way. Is there something around that I have missed? Probably. I might have to go all the way back down. Probably can't go that way. Mr. Detective here doesn't seem to be able to jump, so... let's go retrace our steps a bit. What's this? That looks unusually bright. No, there's nothing here. He put all his stats into intelligence, for real. He did say this is, like, his last case, so he's probably also, like, rather old. Bro, I can feel the itchiness running through these ferns. Those are some tall ferns, though. For real. Oh, was it just to get to the other side? Well. Put 1 point into insurance. You mean endurance? For jogging slow? Autocorrect added again. Logs. No, I can't inspect the logs. Okay, train station. I feel like I missed something, though. Like, there's gotta be more to that fucking footprint. Though it really equally just could have been an indicator that this is where the culprit went to get around the blockade. I also very much could have missed a clue in the rail car, but I don't know what I could have possibly missed.
Trains have been through here for a long time. That was part of a pattern. Large pieces of this country were thrown away, doomed to become, and then remain, the worst versions of themselves. Beneath all that rot, dark things grow.
Okay. Gonna take a nap. Enjoy your nap. Thanks for hanging out while you did. I might still be here when you're done with your nap. I'm gonna try to finish this in one sitting. Hello? Knock knock. Hopefully you're still here when I come back. I probably will be. Honestly. Okay, well that just loops back around. How far can I go? There's probably nothing back here. Yeah, this is the end. Okay. Just had to check to be sure. Alright. This is very pretty. I'm gonna say that like 10 bajillion times throughout this stream, but it's the fucking truth.
I've seen every version of people hurting each other, hurting themselves, and we blame it on compulsion, selfishness, madness. I suppose the idea is, if you name the thing, you can control it. There are things in this world that cannot be named.
So is this whole place a ghost town? Oh, silence. That's fucking spooky. Let's investigate that one first. Always fantastic sign when the music stops. Surely nothing ominous or scary is gonna happen. Hello? Knock knock. Oh. Interesting. We've got goetic demons being summoned here. I invoke the Boneless One of voids, destroyer of ships, and he who is feared by winds. Hear me, the great minister of Folklore. I wish to make a pact with you to confound my enemies and protect my possessions. Use the doors of confusion to cloud their judgment, seal the path with the falsity and the guile, and permit only those who can discern every true interior to pass. Interesting. Aglon, tetragram. Oh. Blah, 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 blah. It's incantation. Woo! I love the occult. I'm going to poke around a little bit more. There's nothing to poke around into. Unless... Detective is very brave for coming up into a house that is this dilapidated. I'm going to use the portal downstairs. Ooh. Okay. The sound design is gorgeous. I'm not quite sure where to go. Swap. Uh-oh! Interesting. Okay, this is where I started, I believe. I'm gonna get myself so fucking lost. Book. Can't read it. It's like the sound designer went, hey, I got some soundtrack tests. What do you think? The dev went, well, I guess now we gotta make a game around this for real. Okay, so... I need to... Because this is all... Is this all the same? This can't be the same building. Okay. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. We're switching buildings. Okay. So I started in that one. I have not been in anything narrow enough to be in that one. And I'm unfamiliar with any other buildings that might be around. So there's clues somewhere. I just haven't found them yet. Okay, hold on. Let's thoroughly inspect this building. Because some of these doors are just gonna bring me to different perspectives in different buildings. Okay, I've been up here, and there was nothing up here. I've been in that room. What does this look like? Okay. Okay, this one's red for some reason. Why is it red? Wait, have I just been completely proven wrong? Okay. Hmm. Interesting. I seem to have accomplished nothing. I thought I was on the right track. Okay, let's see if I can't go into those other buildings. They were not kidding when they said this game will not hold your hand. Was that the only way to get into this building? No. Okay. Hello, it's me. Oh gosh. Do fucking not. Do not. Did you hear those? They sound like other footsteps.
You need to talk to your son. He was poking around in the old Vandergriff house again. Said he found some secret room.
Secret room.
Yeah, really? Okay, I will go talk to him.
What did you do? What did you wake up?
Well,
Nothing. I found a room, I walked into it, that's it.
that's probably Ethan. I can't see anything. We got hallucinations, demons, now ghosts. This game's got everything.
You can feel it, right? Something coming from the Vandergriff house.
I can feel it.
Ethan. Okay. Then that must have been that red room. Presumably. I walked into.
Pop, they're getting worse. They keep talking about this thing, this sleeper.
Don't fucking say that.
What I don't know is if it's real or not.
Okay, so this is just one big loop. Good to know.
Travis, leave the boy alone. I see how you've been looking at him.
You don't even know, do you? You have no idea what's going on. You have to help us. It's the only way. It wants Ethan.
You're crazy. You've all gone crazy.
Things are becoming very unclear. Okay, well, when I was going through the portals, it was walking through this one that led to the red flash room. But this looks different.
It's not my fault. I didn't mean for any of this to happen.
Computer enhanced.
Ethan's family blamed him. Whatever it was he'd accidentally let loose, his family was convinced that hurting him would solve their problems, would soothe their disturbed minds. Whatever haunted the Carters was still here somewhere, in the wind.
I wonder if, the fact that the Detective Prospero is a reference because there's, like, Edgar Allan Poe right here. And that's, like, 2 Poe references so far. If indeed the first one is a reference. Oh, this was the loop. Okay, so maybe... Let's see. I don't think I should explore the forest yet. Maybe I should try going back through the portals? See if I uncover any new information now that I have the context of the family. Can't use the buttons. Let's give it a shot. Can't hurt to try. Yeah, because there isn't anything else here. It's just that. Yeah, okay. Back to the portals. Oh, wait. Oh, that's nice. Put it back. Okay. Yeah, that's just this. That's to the upstairs. Yeah. Okay, so the portals are just to navigate this house. But one of them is a secret room. It's not that. Oh. Okay. That's back to where we came from. Okay. I don't know. Can I get into this building? Perchance? I couldn't get into the last one shaped like this, so I don't think I can. No. Well, what does the rail car and the dismembered guy have to do with any of it? Someone was in a hurry, sabotaged the train.
I've stepped through too many portals, been present in too many worlds simultaneously. Bits and pieces of me stay on the other side, waiting, whenever I return, to bring parts of those worlds back. Do you know what ghosts are? They're sad, evicted things, memories without homes.
Up we go. We love dry riverbeds.
What do the dead have to say? You'd be surprised by how little they know. The dead can't explain what it means to be dead. They walk down stairs that disappear beneath their feet, headed for some bright blade of memory they'll never reach. Oh good, a music change. Oh good, a graveyard. Hold on a second. Church. I must look at Jesus or something. Yeah, it's Jesus. I mean, that's a pretty, like, elaborate tombstone for whoever that fellow was. Okay, here we go. That's so dark. Don't like that at all. I have hit a wall. Don't stop like that. Holy shit. Well, I don't see anything in these pews. That was terrifying. In case anyone was wondering how I felt about that. Oil lamp. Cool, I have to find an oil lamp. That'll be helpful to look through the creepy ass fucking church. Oh good, more blood.
crows. Me when I play this game. Ooh. Follow me into the crypt for a prized bottle of Amontillado. Wheelbarrow, correct. Oh, Vandergriff, good. Well, we will be like Montresor. Inspect. Handle. Pull. Crow. I did not realize there was a crow there. I can't see anything. I need to find that fucking lamp. Yeah, oil lamp. ¿Dónde es? Signs of a struggle. Several different footprints. And you again. Tell me, Lord, where is the oil lamp located? Surely it's not in the creepy-ass church. Because I can't see anything in here. Oh! A hallway. I didn't see that before at all. The oil lamp! Yay, it's fucking busted. And I can't go up. Okay, well. Yay. Oil lamp. Yes. Correct. Can I not use the oil lamp? Must I traverse the darkness on my own? Blind? I didn't uncover any additional clues. Oh, look at this. Interesting. To Klepoth? My goodness. We're just mushing all kinds of occult together, aren't we? Okay, that still didn't solve that mystery. Hold. Hold here? Hold here. Oh, I see. Okay. Bro, I get it now. Okay, it's just gonna show me the same rotating thing each time. Okay, so I guess I don't need the lamp. Pull, crow. I can't... I am looking around, but there's nothing for me to interact with. It's so fucking dark I can't see anything. Alright. Sick. Where's Jesus? There he is. Here we go. Cool, take it. Well, now I kind of want to go all the way back to the rail car and inspect those clues properly now that I understand how that mechanic works. Let's fucking go. Oh, good, I backed up against a fucking sacrificial altar. Love to see it. Love to see it. The Vandergriffs. I can inspect two things. No blood. Back wound, single attacker, multiple attacks. Touch. I need more clues. That's a sick looking dagger. Bro, I want one. That's cool. Gnarly thing to cut with, though. Gracious. I don't think I have enough clues. Am I just in the wrong spot? I'm not understanding this. Well, I've got the knife. Wheelbarrow. Dagger. Yeah. Okay. Wheelbarrow. Oil lamp. Sigil. Because there's another sigil right here, but I can't do anything with it. Oh, I just needed to put the dagger back. Hello? Oh. I'm gonna go this way first. Okay. Let's go to where the crow was. Okay, nothing here. Then the other way. There's a lot going on. Okay. Chronology. 1. Oh! I see. Okay, I have to figure out the chain of events. Okay. Hold on. So, we've got 2 people looking for something. These are the same 2 people? This looks like... Do we know where so-and-so is? Okay, I want this to be 1. Maybe that's 2. Maybe not. Hold on. Because isn't in this one... Okay. Hold on. Well, because he dies in there, so this one's... probably... 5? Four. Three? I don't know. I think this is wrong.
Chad is putting our boy in that crypt.
And bricking him up, giving him to the sleeper forever.
The hell's going on? Where's...
Yeah, I did it wrong. Okay. Well, I got the first one right. Second one's wrong. So... Is this one 2? Three. It seems like a lot of doubling back, though, for this one to be 4. Maybe this one's 1. No, this one's definitely 1. Maybe that one's 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's give that a shot.
Our boy.
Chad, let me see.
That's not correct. Okay, well, I really thought that this one was 2. So... maybe this one back here is 2, then. Because this is the first time we see the dagger. Unless we get the dagger here, because she's asking, let me see it. But we just tried this one as the second one, and that wasn't it. Unless this is the second one. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna I'm brute forcing it at this point.
Chad is putting our... You know he's harming us. You know this is wrong.
Okay.
Chad, finish those bricks before he wakes up.
Oh fuck. Haha, bitch.
Chad, let me see it.
Get the hell away from me. This is Dale's fault. He should have been helping.
Dale's weak. He always has been.
You're right. He is weak.
Oh shit.
Chad, get off of him! He's your brother! Get off of him!
Damn, she went for the kill. Yeah, then where'd Ethan go?
The hell's going on? Where's Ethan?
The one who sleeps must not sleep. Your Uncle Chad is dead. Close. Ethan.
Okay, so now I go to the church.
It's not right. Ethan's our boy.
Dad, I need to get into the mine.
The
What?
mine.
Mine? My key. I don't have it.
I guess I'll use the tunnel near the gate. Just keep Mom away from me, all right? She's sick. We were all sick.
All right. I solved the mystery of the death of
sleeper
Chad.
must not sleep. Ethan disturbed something. Whatever it was, it got out, into the air, and into the minds of his family.
Okay. The mine entrance. I have not found the mine. The mine. Where would a mine be? Can't go down there. How do I get to the shore? Because this looks like some kind of... whatever you call it. How do I get down there? Do I have to go all the way back down? How do I even get down there? Is there a way over this way? I don't think so. No, because that's all rocky shores. Well, there has to be a way to get down there. It's not from this side. And I can't go over there to do it. He said something about a key, but I haven't found a key. Perhaps, is there a way to restore power? Probably not. Oh, I can't go this way. Yeah, because I already tried going down and I can't. It blocks me off. Yeah, and the buttons are totally busted. Okay, well, if I can't go this way, let's go the other way. Like I said, I kind of want to go back to the train. Now that I know how that works. Maybe if there's nothing over here, I'll go back. Because I am curious. Because I'm not putting together that information. But this time, instead of following the riverbed, we're gonna follow the road. Can I do anything with you? Tower generator? Probably not. Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh! Is this the mine? I would be shocked if it wasn't. I do need to find a key. Damn it. Well, he said he doesn't have his key. Oh, I can enter this way. Right, the cave! Alright. Not very smart, considering how wet it is in here. Bro, that fucking rumbling. I've got my fancy headphones on. That was like, that reverberated in my chest. That was fucking crazy. Can I open it from the inside? No. Oh, gosh. Well, there's nothing in here. Makes navigating a little bit easier when there's only one path to follow. Precarious. Oh, a lift. Excellent. Just making sure there's nothing over here first. This is a fancy lift. Very nice. Oh gosh. What are we mining for down here? Because everything looks the same, so it, like... Are we just mining because we're fans of the occult? And we need some super secret base? We're not mining for ore or anything? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Water. Pickaxe, the one's missing. Where is it? can't see very well. Is that it? Bro, I can't see shit. Maybe it's over here? Where is the pickaxe? Enter. I don't really want to do that yet. What's the point of entering? I'm blocked off. Well, that didn't do anything. Where is that fucking pickaxe, bro? I need it. And everything is so dark. What are these? Are these lights or something? Oh, they're track adjusters. Okay, well, I need the fucking pickaxe. Let's inspect the thing again and see if I can't hone in on it. Okay, that didn't work. We'll try one more time. So it's over. Here we go. Where is it? It's very dark wherever it is. It's stuck into something. Let's pull this up, see if that's where it is. Oh. Hey, buddy. Lock broken from the outside. Victim drowned. I'm gonna look for the pickaxe first. I don't think it's in here. I mean, the lock's broken. Oh, wait. that's not correct. I need to be in, like, the right spot for it. It's very, very complex. Haven't quite mastered this yet. I'm convinced I need the pickaxe still to be able to break the lock. It was just very dark where the pickaxe was. Maybe it's in here? On this incredibly dark passageway? Where nothing is visible ever? Oh boy, we're going way deep. Am I actually going deeper, or am I... Okay. I was gonna say, or am I stuck in a fucking loop? If this warning stands, walk no further. If this warning stands, our ritual failed. If this warning stands, the sea thing gate remains sealed. Spooky. I think I'm not supposed to be down here this early. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Oh no. What the fuck? Oh my god! Hello? Zombies? Where am I? Okay. I'm gonna resume my search for the pickaxe. Holy shit. Well, there's zombies down here. Little Ethan Carter at fucking 10 years old definitely shouldn't be down here. Still don't quite know where the pickaxe is supposed to be hidden, so I guess we'll just go forward for 10,000 miles. It'd be kind of fucked up if it loops. Just saying. Well, now I'm wary of going literally anywhere. What is this? Are these toxic gases? Well, I don't really think I can go this way. I'm gonna boil myself to death. I can boil myself to death. I keep getting sidetracked. Still don't know where the pickaxe is. And we got zombies downstairs. There's a lot going on.
I could feel two kinds of darkness here in Red Creek Valley. The first you walked into, and with any luck, walked out of. But the other darkness was deeper, stickier, unknowable. And it wanted me to leave.
Okay, well I found the exit to the mine, but I have found no pickaxe. Okay, I'm going back in. I'm going back in. I will discover the mystery of the person who drowned. Wading back through the water. Unfortunately, I cannot sprint through the water. I'm wondering what the mining cart is for. Because in my attempt to figure it out, I wanted to find the pickaxe so I could maybe pick away at the rubble that was in the way. And then move the cart. There's nothing over here. Because maybe sending the cart in a loop would do something? I don't fucking know. I'm not gonna go back down there to where the zombies are yet, though. Because let's see, where would the pickaxe be if not down here where it's super fucking dark, but I haven't seen any silhouettes for it, so it can't be around here. Maybe I move this in the other direction. At full speed. Yeah, baby! I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. Okay. Here we go. Oh, here was the fucking pickaxe? Wow, that was hitting quite well. And you busted the power, bitch ass. Well, let's see if there's anything else I uncovered down this way. Let's just keep going forward. I'm gonna keep going forward. Huh? It's blocked off. What do you mean it's blocked off? I thought surely there would be something there. Okay. Well, all the way back, I suppose. As much as I would love to go contend with the zombies downstairs, I don't think Mr. Detective is going to use the pickaxe in self-defense. I'm gonna bust the cage, inspect the corpse that drowned, and go from there, I guess. I cannot bust the lock. Fix the pickaxe. Okay, that didn't do anything. Perhaps now I can do this. Here we go. Okay, we have 4 points. We got pickaxe point. Let's start right here. Okay, we've entered the mine. We are searching for Ethan. We forlornly grab a pickaxe. She goes down? Okay, don't know why. Presses the button. You have the pickaxe at this point. You do not have the pickaxe at this point. Okay, well, this would imply that that wasn't always filled with water. One. Two. Three. 4. 5.
Honey, he probably ran. Well, why wouldn't he? Why would he be here? Shit. That was probably a raccoon.
No, I don't think it was.
He's just a kid. He didn't disturb anything. He just found a room in an old house. That's it.
Oh boy, is the price. I'm going up there.
Up.
The sleeper must not sleep.
Oh, and then he kills her.
He can't get away. It's the sleeper's time to awake.
Missy, listen to yourself.
No, I see clearly. The sleeper breathes inside me.
You're sick. We all are.
Dale, what are you doing? Dale! Dale, what is this?
I'm fixing something.
despicable coward! Let me out! The sleeper demands to rise! The sleeper must wake up! The sleeper must wake up! The sleeper
Hello, welcome. And then he goes and cuts the power for some reason.
Where's Mom? I thought I heard her voice.
She's
The gasoline.
still looking for you. You need to leave. Go through there.
Through that water? It kinda looks like it's boiling.
No, it's just a simple chemical reaction. It's not actually boiling.
Oh, good.
Mom! Where are you?
I'll deal with your brothers. Go, now.
Travis. Anger, solve the death of Missy.
He
Yeah.
didn't kill his wife. She was no longer who she once was. Neither was he. Something was using all this pain and death. Something was becoming stronger.
Well, too bad I can't go up. Okay, enter. The more I uncover, the more I want to go back to the beginning and solve the mystery of the legless guy. Because I did not do that. But that's kind of doubling back a lot. I think before I go any further, though, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Because I'm not putting together those pieces whatsoever. And there were the traps there. And now the kid showed up with the diesel. There are many things that I'm not understanding. We didn't solve the mystery with the rail car either. I think it's worth going back. Oh, I can't go that way. Wait, then how the fuck did I get in here? I know I crawled through a cave. But where is that entrance? Ah! Exit. Okay. For the somewhat lengthy jog back. I do like the, now that I understand it, I do like the way that you have to put the pieces together, like, quite literally yourself. It's super cool, it's super immersive. Sound design is peak. It really is up to you to figure it out. I wonder if eventually I will get to go, like, below the dam. You know, on the other side where I tried to get earlier. Okay. I wish I could toggle the run. Oh well. I'm gonna mute while I take a drink. Okay. So, let's recall. We had the rope, the diesel, the legless guy, the rail car, and we had the traps all the way back in the beginning. Didn't find any blood on the traps. And then when I inspected them, there seemed to be, like, shreds, I guess, of, like, that hold to inspect feature, which implied that I needed one more to be able to figure out what the traps were all about. But I couldn't find a third one. And then there was the thing with the rope. Okay. Rock. Okay, a bloody rock. Oh. Here we go. I will take the bloody rock. Oh, my battery's low. Well, good timing for me to plug that in. Give me a second. Okay. That should be fine. Alright. Rail car. Yeah, I already inspected the blood on the rail car. Is there anything else that I missed? And the crank. Okay, no. But we did that. Oh wait, I need to do the crank, huh? Yeah. Okay. And we're gonna full speed ahead. Maybe we will destroy the debris on the bridge this time. No, it didn't let me. That's fine. Okay, let's go inspect the traps now. See if we can't figure it out. Trap. Yeah. Okay. And this other trap. Okay, they both have two. Now that I've uncovered two of them. There has to be a third trap somewhere. Yep, found it. Oh, there's more. They're all in this area. Ugh! That one made me jump. One more! These woods are fucking deadly. I'm so nervous. Because they really do just come out of nowhere. It's very spooky. Very surprising. There it is. Let's go. Not sure that I want to go, though, now that I'm here. Amidst a field of skeletons. Oh, by Ethan Carter. Let's see. An old man came to the forest every day to drink sap from the trees. To get there, the old man had to step around many dangerous traps. The villagers believed this old man had hidden a jade amulet in the forest, but the old man wanted the villagers to believe this because then they would search the forest for treasure and not drink his sap. One cool fall night, someone set fire to the forest, and the fire spread to the village. The old man escaped the fire by covering himself in sap. When he returned to the village, he found all the villagers' bones. The old man sat down and cried. Then he found more sap to drink. That's very sad.
Ethan, I told you, you can't be here.
But Gramp, I wrote something for you.
That's real nice. Thank you. Just leave it. I'll read it later.
Survivor's Guild. Damn. Where am I now? One dead in house fire. Let's see. One dead in house fire. Bayfield County. Fire damaged a historic home in Red Creek Valley Wednesday morning, according to officials from the Bayfield County Fire Department. A family of 6 was asleep when the blaze broke out at the remote house, once owned by Albert Vandegrift at 46 Old Ogden Road in Red Creek Valley. Gail Carter, 58, was pronounced dead at the scene. Remaining family members were able to escape. Carter's husband, Edwin, 62, told investigators he may have fallen asleep with a lit cigarette in his hand. Firefighters were dispatched to the scene at 1:22 a.m. and remained at the scene until around 5 a.m. Wednesday. They returned to the property 4 hours later to extinguish the hot spots which had rekindled. 1 out of 2. Can I not go to the next one? Oh, here we go. After heated public hearing, no answers for Vandegrift heirs. Oh, that's the title. Members of the Vandegrift family again gathered in the Bayfield County Courthouse today to debate the fate of the Vandegrift fortune, which has remained in escrow since 1961, when family patriarch Albert Vandegrift, 71, died in a mine accident, the after effects of which nearly destroyed Vandegrift Industrial and severely damaged the local economy. James Vandegrift, 38, of Chicago, argued that his father's demands were unreasonable, and that many Vandegrift family members have personal reasons for wanting to avoid living in Red Creek Valley on the Vandegrift estate, as stipulated in the elder Vandegrift's will. The recent fire in which the Vandegrift home was damaged, he said, only underlined his family's concerns. Interesting. Now, where in the fresh hell am I? Oh. I didn't even notice that trail there. What's this one? Coming back to the beginning sure does have its merits. Oh. Okay. Well, let's go back to the legless guy then. Because I think that's the only thing that we didn't specifically solve. Let's see. Because we found the crank. Oh, I did find the rock. Maybe that was the missing clue and I can go inspect the body and then do the clue putting together thing. Rope, severed legs, rail car, canister, here we go. Yeah! Aww. I lied. Do I need one more thing? What else am I missing? What else am I missing? Because we already went down. We found all that we could. Severed legs. Rope. Let's look at the rope again. Maybe it's the rope. I can't touch the rope. Severed legs. Can't touch the legs. Rail car. I already know about the rail car. It's over that way. Yeah, and I already inspected the blood. There's not really anything I can do because I already put the crank, canister, the diesel, the rock. I have the rock. Oh, fix. Okay, now let's do the body thing. That was it. Unless it wasn't, and I'm still missing one clue. Okay, the footprint. Where was the footprint? Was it on the other side of the track? Unless there's something down here that I missed, because the crank was right here. Generally. What could that last clue be? I can't wade into the water. What could it possibly be? Rock. What the fuck am I missing, bro? I've already inspected the blood. I already have the crank. I can't do anything else. What am I missing? There's no clues on the bridge. I'm gonna drive the rail car back. Just backwards. Because when I found it, it was up here. Which means I had to start back there. And then it ran over a guy's legs. The diesel canister. Maybe I'll stop here? Well, that sounds like I did something correct. Let's try this again. Yay! How many we got? 5? Okay, that was before your legs got chopped off. Ethan? Dude, this kid gets all mixed up in all kinds of shit. Okay, Ethan was here for the traumatic legs being gone experience. We have some mystery man with the crank. Okay. Where does the rock come into play? Mystery man takes the rock, but he's by himself. Do you have the rock? You do. Okay, so... this is very clearly the last one. But which one of these is first? I think this is 3. That one's 2. And then I think cutting Ethan is the first one. Okay. Let's see if I got it right.
We can destroy it. I know how.
You can't destroy it, Ethan. You can't destroy time. And that's what he is. He is forever.
Gale, honey, I wish there was another way. Travis, tell me where Ethan is, now.
I'm giving the sleeper what he wants. What all of us want. Look, old man, you need to go home.
Get fucked, Travis. Yeah, then the railway comes.
No.
bro. I got it right the first time.
Go! Get out of here! Travis, close your eyes.
Oh, that's why there was blood on the crane. Forgot about that until now. All right. Now where's it going? Oh my. All the way down there? Sure. Well, I am glad I came back to the beginning to solve this mystery.
Grandpa? Stay away!
Ethan, I'm sick too. I can feel the sleeper in my head.
Then fight it! I have to destroy the room!
Corvus, I'm sorry. Ethan,
Oh no!
I can't let you do that.
Solved the death of Travis. Sure did.
Whatever had turned Ethan's family against him, the grandfather was trying to resist. Age helps against those things that feed on hate. Not because of wisdom or experience, because the old are tired. Their hate is less useful.
Interesting. Okay. Now, all the way back to the mine. So many mysteries. I wonder if all of this happened in, like, one day. Actually, well, now that I say that out loud and I think about it for more than 2 seconds, I don't think it happened all in one day. I think these are separate incidences. The only thing we didn't really figure out was the special room. Still don't quite know what that was even all about. And I understood so little of that, I'm not quite sure I want to figure it out, because I don't quite know what that means. And there's the zombies in the mine. Which just brings up all kinds of other questions. I wonder how far I can get in the mine before being eaten by a zombie. Because I stopped before, because there was a fucking creature in the back, and then it disappeared, and then it popped up from beneath me and ate my face off. So I wonder if I were to just continue forward, if I would still get eaten by a zombie or not. Could, like, give it a try, at the risk of wasting more time. Perhaps I will test the zombies. Because I want to know what's down there. And who knows if it's ever going to prompt me to come back to the mines now that I've solved that mystery and Ethan's not here. Enter. Because this was the zombies. Okay, let's go get the fucking piss scared out of us again. And I'm just gonna book it for the furthest. I'm just gonna go when I get down there. Not stopping for anything. Any sounds I hear, I'm ignoring. I'm gonna go forward until something kills me. We will read this again for posterity. This warning stands, walk no further. If this warning stands, our ritual failed. If this warning stands, the sea thing gate remains sealed. Put back. And we run forward. We run forward. We run forward. We don't look at anything. We do not get distracted. 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 What's this say? I don't know. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. This is horrible. The tension. I did not make it this far before. Oh no. I don't know where I am. Oh my. That was a body. Oh, fellas, I don't know where I am. I went in a loop. Oh gosh. Can I read this? I'm so lost. This was a mistake. Now that I've miraculously found the exit, I'm just gonna leave. Fuck that shit. Alright. No zombies that time, but I wasn't gonna stop to see if anything was gonna find me. Okay, back on path. This is the vanishing of Ethan Carter, after all. Not the vanishing of that zombie that ate my face one time. Alright. And now we leave the mine. Slowly. Slowly but surely. I love how seamless the change in the tracks are. Okay. Now on to the next mystery. Oh, hey! This is exactly where I wanted to go. Cool. Sick. Oh, there's so much to explore. Oh, I can't go that way. Well, doesn't say anything but 1901. A wall-mounted case? Yeah, probably like for an axe. Fire axe, cabinet, the axe, where is it? Upstairs, probably. Oh, there's blood on the floor. And a desk. Inspect. There it is. Destroyed from the outside, probably. Because if it was destroyed from the inside, then the pieces would be flung that way, not this way. The bottom half of it is all torched for some reason. Overturned pen holder, scattered accessories, something taken in a rush? Some kind of item? Oh, I don't know what was taken in a rush yet, do I? Girlfriend, where is it? On a spool. Outside. Oh, it's in the elevator. Okay, well, let's inspect you first. Victim cornered. Punctured throat. With the scissors, probably. No signs of a struggle. Well, I probably need to go get the scissors. Oh yeah, we're missing a bunch of clues. Yeah, I know where they are. I know where they are. I'll follow the trail. That way I don't lose my way. I wonder if the elevator still works. Wonderful if so. Yep, bloody scissors. These are nice scissors. I have a pair exactly like this, downstairs. Blood included. For legal reasons, that is a joke. And this does still work. Cool. Delightful. Maybe I'll find another corresponding clue when I get to the top. If not, I'll just come back down. Thank you. I mean, we already did pour over the fucking house. I don't think there's anything else in there. Truth be told. There wasn't even a fucking body in there. It was nice to know that this worked, though. Because now I can go up and down if I do want to come back. I am enjoying the hell out of this game. Truly. I love this so far. Maybe I should use my brain cells more often. I'm having a lovely time. Okay. Axe. Scissors. Do I have to put them back? Fix. Oh, I probably have to put the axe back, too. I'm understanding. I'm understanding. Third mystery in. We'll get the hang of it. Don't think I can do anything with the broken door, though. That is an uninteractable clue. Here we go. 4 events. The rest of them are outside. With the axe outside. We're carrying that thing for a while. Damn, we were carrying that thing for a while. Okay, well, I assume then the final step is gonna be in the elevator, where the scissors were ditched. Okay, or not. Okay, well, let's re-trigger that. Okay, well, I'm still missing an event or 2. Where's the last one? I don't see it anywhere. Where could it be? Because the elevator's really far away. And if it kicks me out, where's the last event? The elevator's too far, so that can't be the last one. Okay, I'll trigger it again, I guess. Hey, Rain, how's it going? Happy Miracle. I wish it would replay where the things are, or where they fly off to. But it's not. And I can't tag anything yet. How have you been? We're playing a mystery game. Potentially murder mystery. Lots of variables. Lots of figuring stuff out. I'm trying to figure stuff out as we speak. EP came to lurk. Well, thank you. Yeah, isn't it like way early for you right now? Or late? Whichever, depending. Sick as fuck, but doing lots of art. Dude, that was me a couple months ago. I feel you. 1 a.m.? My goodness. No, okay. Ugh. Where is the last clue? Where is it? Well, I hope you get over your sickness soon. Being sick is ass. Okay. Where is it? I don't see anything. Is it just more this way? Oh. Here we go. Oh, geez. Alright. Tag. Okay, well, he left the mine. Surely this is one. I mean, literally, it's just kind of got to be a chase. 3. This one's very easy. 4. And 5.
Where's my mother? Why are you standing in the sleeper's way?
She had an accident. Travis, put down the axe.
An accident.
I didn't want her to get hurt. Oh, so sick. You know? Since Ethan found that room.
Where's Ethan, goddammit? Talk to me!
Okay? Okay! He wants to burn Vandergrift's room. Look, Travis, just leave me alone! Oh God. Oh God!
The Sleeper chooses vessels. You know that? To enact his wishes, he chose Mom. He chose me.
Son, I don't want to hurt you.
You think scissors are gonna save you? Yes.
Oh. Well, that explains the lack of struggle.
Didn't have to be this way. You could have helped the Sleeper, helped us. But Mom's right. You're a coward, and you'll be meeting Ethan again soon.
Okay, and then that's probably when he goes to the railroad tracks to try to kill Ethan, and then gets his own legs run off by a fucking train. That's what you get, Travis. Don't know what to say. Outside. How far are you going? I should probably follow it. Oh, this is open now. Very spooky.
You disturbed it, not me.
Travis, we can get rid of it. I know exactly what we're up against. Don't listen to what's in your head.
Solve the death of Dale. Okay.
Sleeper was feeding on them. Their hate, their distrust. Ethan's father figured suicide wouldn't feed it, but it did. I could feel it sitting somewhere out there, fat as a bullfrog, digesting.
Horrible. Well, so far I haven't found anything in here. Okay, back downstairs. Okay. That's the only one I can turn. Turned it off. So... I can't ever enter these tiny buildings. I can't touch these two, just this one. Closed. Perhaps I will leave it closed. Can't cross. Can't go up there. Darn. Where do I go now? Surely I don't wade into the water. No. Am I missing a clue, perhaps? I have found nothing. Okay, well, I literally can't do anything over here, so I guess... I don't think I can go around the back. Yeah, no. And that door's still closed. Move lock. Okay. Open. I will leave that open. Here we go. Okay.
Ethan was close. I could feel him. A pinprick of light in the darkness. He would know me. He would know why I'd come.
Well, that's a beautiful scene. That's gorgeous. Okay. Let's go. What?
Then fight it! I have to destroy the room!
Corvus, I'm sorry. Ethan, I can't let you do that.
Okay. Oh, rotate. Oh. Probably have to spell Corvus. Open door. Ooh. I do not like that. I do not like that. No fucking thank you. Oh no. Not another fucking zombie. Oh gosh. This whole room is so creepy. Oh. Okay, I thought it disappeared. Jesus Christ. I can't tell if it's a corpse or if it's moving. Oh my gosh. It's gonna pop out at me, bro. Okay, it didn't pop out. Charred. Yeah, it sure is. Peaceful. Oh, it's the grandfather. Okay, well, is this the room then? Okay, so after Travis was killed, they emptied the diesel from the rail car and brought it here. Table. I think this is the first one. Second one. No. This is the third. This is the second. This is the fourth.
Ethan, I fought it off. It's okay.
Grandpa, get away from me!
Your grandmother Gail is protecting me from it. Ethan, I can help you.
Damn it, it was the table that was second. Okay. Okay. See, because my original train of thought was they were opening the door to then move the table through it, or to, like, barricade it thereafter. Not that we move the table first. You know? Like, oh, Ethan, get out. And then we move the table after Ethan's out. So, I didn't think the table would be second. Anyway, let's try this.
Ethan, I fought it off.
I found Vandergrift's diary. He said for the sleeper to wake up, someone has to suffer. Look!
Oh, I was way off.
When I found that room, I didn't wake him up. He's trying to wake up now. Vandergrift kept his victims alive. He made them suffer. That's what the sleeper wants.
That's
You need to
fucking
get in that
gnarly.
room.
I can squeeze through.
Yeah, I was off the mark.
Grandpa, no!
Gale, it has to be this way. The sleeper must not wake. Burning the room won't matter, Ethan. The sleeper's inside us now.
Grandpa! Get back!
We all have to die. Even you. Even me.
But yeah, he already had the survivor's guilt of surviving the fire the first time. That doesn't surprise me. Alright, well again, where's Ethan? Oh! Well, what else is here? Is this really him?
Ethan, wake up. Well, kid, you stopped it. It was horrible, but you stopped it.
Paul Prospero? Are you really
I'm
here?
sorry, Ethan. I was late.
Yeah, because everything is still blue.
Too late.
You're right. You were too late.
Here.
Solve the death of Ed.
Again. I knew this story, and it was Ethan's as much as it was mine. And it wasn't finished. Not yet.
Okay. Okay, the traps. Yes. Yes. Stories. Traps and skulls. Oh, dude, I haven't uncovered so much. What the fuck? Oh, gosh. There was a mystery here in the forest? Are you for real? What could possibly be out here? What? What? Hello? What am I doing? Traveling through time. Where are you taking me, brother? Where the fuck did he go? Oh. Huh? What in the world? What the fuck is going on? Oh goodness. This is like some Space Odyssey stuff. What the fuck? Hello. Fangs. The beast had fangs, but was heavy and slow, so when it saw the light in the sky, it waited, thinking the light would go out, like the others before it. When it did not, the beast rose up on its legs and went to the place where the fire was still burning. As the orange light died, another took its place. This one was blue, a bright and pure blue that the creature had only seen along the edges of the stars. The beast showed its fangs and the light vanished. A moment later, the light appeared again between two distant trees. The beast wanted to go home, but could not ignore the light, so it chased it deeper into the forest. When the light stopped, it did so in a clearing of trees. The beast entered the circle, feeling no fear. The trees turned toward the beast, pointing at it like needles, but the tops of the trees lowered and dug into the ground. The trunks and roots were raised into the air and closed around the beast like walls. As the ground disappeared, the beast realized it would never use its fangs again.
Get out of my room, Travis!
Stories, stories. Always with the stories.
Get out!
I read the Fangs one. I liked the Beast.
Of course you did, Travis.
At least he gets to leave this goddamn place.
Oh. Interesting. Abstruse Tales, America's Finest Science Fiction. Featuring the Yellow Hills of Mars. Okay. Am I in a treehouse? Interesting. Okay, well, I discovered that. What else am I missing? What's this? Do I have to go into the... Fuck. Is this what the zombies were? Is this the zombies? Oh. This is the zombies. I knew this was something to look into. Well, maybe the zombie was only gonna eat my face off once? Because it didn't happen a second time. am I supposed to go? Can't really read it. Well, hopefully I won't get, like, scared again. That sucked. Okay. Which way did I go last time? Because I probably have to find that body again. I guess I'll go into the room over here. I have somehow taken a wrong turn. Okay. So it's this way then. I'm so terrified of something like leaping out at me. Because that zombie scared the piss out of me the first time. Here we fucking go. Yeah, it was you! You scared the fuck out of me. Alright. Oh! That's Enochian! He's not dead, but eternal lie. The god of strange eons cannot die. We open the gate of old. Its guardian eyes have long grown cold. In the name of our god, our truth, our key. He is that which should not be. Well, no. Let me pick it up. It's taking everything in my power to not grab my Enochian dictionary right now and try to find something that begins with those two, that begins and ends with those two letters. I'm gonna do it. I don't care. This is my house. It'll be nice to get up from my desk. Hold on. It's just over by my bookshelf. Because your boy always has things on hand. Okay. Let's see. Too bad you guys can't see what I'm doing. You can probably hear the pages, though. I don't remember the letters well enough to just be able to flip to a fucking page. So you're gonna deal with me for a second while I look. Whoops. At one time, I really did try to study Enochian in a way that was meaningful. But like the difficulty... Okay, I found what the first letter is. Oh, the last one. Oh! Okay. I have found the last one. So now... it's just finding one that begins and ends. Multiple letters, though. Okay, well, that's kind of exactly what I expected. Because no one knows how to use Enochian correctly. Let me just say that. And unsurprisingly, from what I just looked up, there is no word in Enochian that begins with that letter and ends with that letter. So, this was used incorrectly. But that's fine. It's confusing to learn how to use correctly, so I can't fault anyone too hard, but I can still be salty about it. Alright, we'll inspect you, because you look like you've been fucked up. What? Oh, oh, there's so much in Enochian. I'm running with joy. Oh, this is the best day of my life. This is the best day of my life. This is the best day of my life. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh golly. I love this. I love this. I love this. I love this. Okay, but I don't know. Rotate. I'm trying to rotate. Manipulate the gate. I love this. However. Oh. I know what they did. 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 Hold on. I know exactly what they did. Give me a second. Hold on. Okay, maybe they didn't do what I thought that they did. Unless they did the other thing that I think they did. 1 second. No. Well, I thought that they would have used it correctly. Hello, Rum. Welcome. I would love to, like, decipher this, but the problem is that this is not a real word. And it's not a real Enochian word. Because this letter is, fucking... I lost it. It's G. And then this is H on the bottom, in the center. And there's no Enochian word that begins with the G sound and ends with the H sound. Well, there is one, but it's only 3 letters long. So that can't possibly be it. Okay, and that's the only one that has... Unless... Well, no, because there's 6 letters. Okay, so it has to be that. Because originally I was like C-O-R-V-U-S. But this is not the letter C, and this is not the letter S. Or the C sound and the S sound. There's also no Enochian word for crow or corvus, and I don't think there's one for raven. Hello, that bean! Welcome! I'm almost positive there is no Enochian word for crow, but let me double check. Or raven, rather, because there's not one for crow, there's not one for corv or anything about that, but I don't know about raven. There is not. So I guess we're just gonna brute force this. I have no other clues. Well, okay. G... A... What am I trying to spell? What am I trying to spell? Here, hold on. Let me back off. I can't... Okay, exit. Oh. Are you gonna move somewhere else? Is this gonna tell me the name? Why are you standing here? Maybe it's the shape? Are there any other diamonds? There's one. There's an A. Yeah. Yeah, and there's G. Well, hold on. That doesn't necessarily mean anything. I don't know what order they're supposed to be in. And you're not helping me at all. Maybe there's another clue somewhere else? Unless we're supposed to go backwards? These are all the same letters. And once again, you're not moving. Maybe they all need to be... Maybe they all need to be the same letter. Okay, that didn't do anything. You are very unhelpful, zombie man. Okay, let's go look for other clues. I was so excited by the prospect of Enochian being present in a video game that I did not properly search my surroundings for clues. There was another body that was in the tunnels that I did not find. I could just go try to look for that again, especially now that I know I'm not gonna get my fucking face gobbled off. Okay, I need to find one of those maps. Where did it go? Okay, that's the entrance. That's not where I'm going. Okay. Ah! Don't frighten me, please. This one's leading me back to the tunnel. Like the inside, or the big room. Yeah. Alright, so there's a bunch of bodies then. Well, I was on the right path with the triangles. So if I have the first, the second, plus 2, there's 2 more bodies somewhere. I could brute force it, but I'm not really sure I want to. Let's go try to find the other ones. I don't fucking like that. I don't know what that was. Oh boy. I'm probably gonna get scared. Frightened. There's nothing back there. I know that there's nothing over there. I wish this, like, marked things. Because I'll just be running in fucking circles. Okay. I think that just looped me right back. It did. Don't. Oh no, he's gonna kill me. Well, that didn't help me at all. Hi. Do I really have to uncover them, like, one corpse at a time? Oh, wrong way. Okay. Okay, I was off the mark. Well, I mean, I've got 5 out of 6 letters. Surely I should just be able to figure it out. Because we already know these two. Another one? Okay. Can't you guys help me out? Can't you guys help me out? Can't you guys throw me a bone? Oh, happy miracle. I wonder if the top one is the only one that matters. Or if they all matter. Fine. I'll go find the rest. Unless this is changing every time, which it isn't. Okay. Let's go find more corpses of the same guy. It's just very difficult to keep track of where I've been. And where I haven't. Oh. Kind of you to be in such plain sight, sir. Okay, let's see what letter you give me. Is it one that I don't have, or is it one that I already know? Wait. Oh. Was that not it, fellas? Was that not it? What more do you want from me? What more do you fucking want from me? I found the 4 missing letters. It's not that way. Oh, is he gonna attack me? Is he gonna get me? Is he gonna get me? Like he did the first time? Woo! Okay, well that helped me with nothing. Sir, where is your corpse? Usually you lead me directly to one with one of those stunts. I guess this would be a lot easier if it was something like real Enochian, let me fucking tell you that. I'd have already figured this out by now. Alas, it's not real. Oh! I understand. I've been so focused on the letters in the center I wasn't paying attention to the blue shapes. Okay. The blue shapes indicate yeah. Alright. Okay, that one was correct. What about the star? I don't have a star yet. What was this? Triangle. Yeah. Square. Yeah. So what don't I know? I don't know the star. Okay, hold on. Regular ass triangle is G, correct. Diamond, correct. Star, don't know the star. Circle, correct. Square, correct. Okay, so it's just this one. A. Well, I wonder what that says. Oh my. Oh no. Goodbye, everyone. What the fuck? I can only go towards it. Can I go up? No. I can't go towards it. Where do I go? I can't go anywhere. I'm gonna fucking drown. I can't go anywhere. Oh, read. The Curse of the Sea Thing. The Enochian Necronomicon. The ore, or the iron ore miners had finally found it. But not all of them wanted to perform its ritual and disturb and summon the sea thing, Ganaya. One miner realized, well, at least they got, like, the letters right. That's nice. But anyway. One miner realized the ritual would unleash Ganaya's flood upon this world, and so the miner had no choice but to stab the others with blades. Blades, shards of magic elt down. Ganaya, in response, cursed the miner, who now wanders the mine, doomed to prevent others from summoning the sea thing and flooding the world forever. Oh, haha, whoops, I just did that on accident.
Ethan, I told you to stay out. God damn it. Look, it's dangerous in here. I'll read your story later. Okay? And, please don't tell your mother I'm in here. All right? Okay, now, you go. Get back home.
The Cursed World. Okay. Yeah, I read that. United States Patent and Trademark Office. Request for clarification. Dear Mr. Carter, the United States Patent and Trademark Office has received your January 27, 1973 letter requesting further explanation as to why your recently submitted patent was rejected by this office. As we explained in our previous letter, the patent was rejected for infringing upon a previously existing patent. We have on record from you more than 4 dozen requested patents submitted in the last 16 months. None has been successful, and all have been met with challenges by you. Mr. Carter, we would like to consider this matter and further matters administratively closed. Dale says, get your shit out of our basement. Bring it to the goddamn dump. I'm so sick of stepping over your lifetime of failure on my way to the washing machine. Wow, I'm not kidding. Either you move it or I burn it. Ugh. I want to go. Alright, well, that was interesting. I believe we have... Oh, we have... we have 2 more. The Ancient God was fucking wild. How did I miss all these things, dude? Oh, this is the portals. This is the fucking portals. Damn it. Okay. Well, this is something that's definitely going to end up being brute forced. Yeah. Because I have no clues to lead me from one room to the next. Unless I'm supposed to go into the same room. Over and over again. Okay, that was not it. Let's try again. Okay. Because I come through this way. Okay, the attic. It's not very linear, that's the problem. There's no clues for whether I'm on the right track or not. Okay, let me try one more thing. Well, I'm not hearing any difference in the music. Wait. Damn it, that was wrong. How do I know what the right one is? Let's see. Okay, hold on. Seal the path with falsity and guile, and permit only those who can discern every true interior pass. Every true interior? So do I have to, I have to go into the room, every room once? Oh, I have to navigate the house. I have to build which room belongs where. Okay. Well, then I really need to just go into the other house then, don't I? Because Because I don't really remember where everything was. Let's go downstairs. Hold on. The kitchen was down here. And on the second floor, there was an additional dining room. On this side. Oh gosh. No, there was a hallway, but where was the hallway? It's definitely not the staircase. So this must be it. Nope, that was wrong. Okay, we're gonna go inspect the actual house. Because there's not that many rooms in there. Okay. I walk in. This is the room with extra stairs. Room with extra stairs. This is to the kitchen. I know that already. Room with extra stairs. Okay. I'm concentrating. This was the hallway. Okay. And I already had the upstairs correct. Okay, this was the extra dining room, which is at the end of the hallway. Okay, let's just give it a shot. I am decently confident, but not overwhelmingly so. A lot of the rooms do look the same. And it is a big house. Alright, let's go. I already forgot. Cool, that was right. I'm second guessing myself. Damn it. Unless I was correct. The music is still going. Oh boy. Where was that last one? Found it! Ewy. Oh, would you look at all this? Gonna read the Necronomicon. Don't mind if I do. Let's see. A magician once lived inside an old house and made potions that let him see the future. People from the village came to the magician's house and demanded he share his potions with them. We want to see the future too, they told him, but the magician said no. The people from the village grew angry and burned the magician's house. But the magician knew this would happen. He had already cast a spell on his potion room. The house burned, but the room did not. The people from the valley waited, but the magician never came out.
Why are you standing there? You spying?
No?
No. What the hell's wrong with you exactly?
Nothing.
You need to stop leaving your stupid stories around. They're freaking everyone out.
Discover the magic behind the potions. So many things to read. Yeah, I already read that. Blaze reveals moonshine operation. Classy. Ashland Township volunteer firefighters discovered an apparent moonshine still while battling a blaze in the woods off Old Ogden Road. According to authorities, the still comprised a propane stove, a 4-gallon stainless steel pot, which was used to hold the whiskey mash. Based on the size of the still, Bayfield County Sheriff Hank Schaffel believes it may be part of a small operation, though he admitted there could be other stills in the county. Officers on the scene recovered a half-gallon of apple pie moonshine and 1 gallon of unflavored moonshine. Apple cider and cinnamon sticks were found adjacent to the still. The police have been unable to determine who owns the stills. Sheriff Schaffel said a cigarette butt tossed at the scene likely caused the fire. Oh, the stairs were busted. Alright, cool. Well, one mystery to go. One mystery to go. And as far as I remember, I didn't even... This was one of the ones that I had no fucking clue even existed. House of Portals we just didn't solve. Ancient God we just didn't solve. Traps and Skulls we went back to solve. Space Capsule had no fucking clue. So this one, similarly, have no fucking clue. Where is this even? Is this, like... Where am I? Huh? Skulls. Hold on. How far... Let's look at the map again. Okay, if that's the House of Portals... And that's the burn house. That's the church. Those are the catacombs. What? Bones next to the graveyard, I guess? Adjacent to, perhaps? Not quite sure. I didn't really explore over here. Oh!
People come here for many reasons. They want to ask me questions about the future. But I can see the future. So it is the past that interests me.
Damn, and this was like right here the whole time.
To find my house, you must answer the questions I ask of you. Does death bring peace or suffering? Would you prefer anonymity over notoriety? Do you feel victory when your words cause pain? Do you take that which you know you will not return? Is betrayal caused by inequality or injustice? Does sin come from the heart or the mind?
Well, I hope I don't have to remember the order of those questions. Let's see. A beautiful woman sat by a river. A witch approached and told the woman she was to have a child. The woman began to cry with joy, but the joy turned to fear and she could not stop crying. Fear turned to sadness and the woman continued to cry. She cried for months, hardly sleeping until the child was born. But the crying had aged the woman and she was no longer beautiful. When he was old enough, her son climbed the mountain to find the home of the witch. He asked her if she could make his mother beautiful again. The witch asked the boy many questions. After hearing the answers, the witch told the boy she had lied to the mother about her child. The boy disappeared and the mother was beautiful again. Interesting and horribly psychological.
Ethan, the point of life is not to rock the boat. Just try to get along.
Back to work. Oh, have fun at work.
Do something real.
Thanks for the stream. Thanks for coming by and hanging out.
Reality.
I will see you another time. Wish come true. That was a very sad wish. Okay, what's this? Ethan, honey, sorry I'm yelled at you. I want you to keep this note and read it every time I lose my temper. I don't mean it, and no, I got a snake's tongue. You're my little guy, my precious bean. You just gotta pull your head out of them clouds, okay? Damn, this was really up here. Okay. This way. Damn, this was really up here. Quite a hike it would have taken. Oh gosh, I have to find a proper way down. Because there's no portal up here, conveniently. Here we go. So, let's go see what we do next. Now that I've uncovered all the stories. Oh fuck, I'm the last story. I saw the little detective at the bottom.
Christ, Ethan, you're in here again? You missed dinner. Mom and Dad are pissed. They've been looking all over the place.
Get out of here, Travis. Leave me alone.
Hey, Ma, he's in here.
Honey, be careful with that lamp.
Dale, what the hell's wrong with your kid? Painting on walls, writing his stories. I mean, what the fuck?
Ethan! For God's sake. You missed dinner.
I'm sorry. I've been working on a story all day. How long have I been out
The
here?
Adventures of Paul Prospero, supernatural detective. Where do you get this stuff?
Bro, I am the last story.
Would you get Travis out of here, please?
He draws pictures on walls. What the hell is that?
Chad, shut up.
You got yourself a faggot for a son, Dale.
Travis, let's go. Come on.
Faggot! Ethan, you're a fucking faggot!
Travis, stop it!
Oh, goodness gracious.
Shit!
Everyone, go! Get out!
Get out! The smoke, it's toxic!
Don't open the door, Ethan. Basic fire safety.
I wrote about you, but I don't know if I created you.
You made me real.
I can't go yet. I have to finish my story about you. I wrote stories about everyone.
I know you did. But my story's done. And it's a fine story.
I can let go?
You can let go.
What happens then?
Another story, kid. What else?
Is that the end? Damn. So all those deaths weren't actually deaths. And Ethan was the only one who actually died. Damn. What a game, dude. What a game. Not what I was expecting at all, but I enjoyed the hell out of that. Kind of sad in its own way. Yeah, that was wild. looking back in my dictionary again. That was good. I wonder how long the credits are. Can I skip them? Oh, I can. Damn. Well, that was a really cool game. And I loved... For the soundtrack, Jesus Christ. Beautiful, fantastic, gorgeous. Loved it. The sound design was impeccable. Im-fucking-peccable. Atmosphere, equally impeccable. I loved how you had to solve the mysteries, like, on your own. But I also like how if you didn't find them along the way, you were prompted to go back to, so you get the whole story regardless of how you play. You know, that was really nice. And it was done in a way that doesn't really make you feel like you're missing pieces. Because now that I have the whole picture, in the beginning I was convinced that, like, there was an order to the events. And I guess in a way, the game does a really good job of not playing its hand too early, because the stories that you're most likely to uncover are the ones that seem like they plausibly do have an order, and there's no way for you to, like, there's no plot holes in the order that you assume, you know? So then in the end, when you learn that none of it were actually real events, and it was Ethan creating stories out of his reality, you know, and, like, coping with it in a way that just kind of demystified the struggles, or that did mystify the struggles of life, and kind of, you know, he was coping with them. It didn't play the game's hand. It didn't spoil the surprise. Like, I would not have ever been able to speculate that, you know, all of those other mysteries were fake. The astronaut thing, that's different, because that was very clearly, like, a child's yearning. But, like, the traps in the forest, Travis losing his legs, like, you know, the ritual sacrifice, the witch up in the woods, all these things, like, you know, the underground zombie and the monster and summoning stuff, like, the portals, all of those things were connected to each other, again, without playing the game's hand that Ethan just tragically died because of the circumstances of an accident in the life that he was trying to run away from. So it was very well done. It was very sad in its own way also. But that was a fantastic game. Like, that was a fantastic fucking game. I would recommend that game to other people, actually. That was fucking awesome. Let's see. Did I get all the achievements? I'm missing a couple achievements. What did I not get? View. 2 hidden achievements, of course. Well, what are the other achievements? I must know. Here, I'm gonna switch screens. And I am gonna look up what the other achievements were. Hold on, I have to move my mic. Pardon me. Achievements. Okay. Let's see. What are the 2 that I did not get? Hold on. Well, what are the ones that I did get? What happens? Wish behind the veil. Fangs. Acceptance. The tunnel? And it says walk towards the light. I don't know what that means. I never found the light. And unfinished story, found the sniper rifle. Sniper rifle. Now where would that have been, I wonder? There was a fair bit of an area around where the elevator from like the portal house leads you down, and kind of like beyond that first house with the axe murder. Well, the not axe murder. I didn't really explore down there. I just kind of like hopped over to the other side as soon as I had the opportunity to, so maybe that's where it is? Or was? But the tunnel. Walk towards the light. How do you even trigger that? Click to reveal details. Walk towards light. Wow, thanks. Well, whatever. That's totally fine. That was a great game. I had a fantastic time. That was lovely. It did not take as long as I thought it was going to, though. Which I suppose is fine, which is good. Yeah, not bad at all. Alright, well, what a wonderful way to end, like, the week with a fantastic fucking game. So yeah, if you haven't played The Vanishing of Ethan Carter, you should absolutely do so. That was really good. That was really good. I might go back and try to just find the other two achievements on my own. You know, for funsies. I am a little bit disappointed that the Enochian just ended up being, like, some kind of transliterated name. Instead of something that was actually Enochian. But there was a lot of occult stuff just kind of smashed together, and that's fine. I'm just a little bit pretentious about Enochian. But that was exciting to see it anyway, though. So, and yeah, that was exciting to see that anyway. I love it when Enochian's used. It is an underutilized, like, occult system, I guess. It's not used enough. Like, Bayonetta uses it, and from what I have looked into, Bayonetta is the only media that I have ever found that uses Enochian even somewhat correctly. There are certain incantations, and I've never played Bayonetta. There are certain incantations that are said that are just fucking wrong. And they're so wrong that it cannot be chalked up to, oh, well, it's just a mistranslation from, like, a Japanese sentence to an English sentence to an Enochian sentence. Like, no, you're just fucking wrong. Because now we're going on a bit of a side ramble. Enochian, is, in layman's terms, a bullshit invented alphabet, quote-unquote. That was invented by a guy who would go into, like, a meditative state and he would just utter a bunch of gibberish. And then there was another guy who would try to write down that gibberish. And then when the first guy woke up, he would be like, oh, this is what my gibberish meant. And he would claim that he was talking to angels. So this became very sensational. But like, you know, during the time, like, the Golden Dawn was really hyped up. Like, it was the height of, like, late Victorian occultism and such. So it was very hip. So Enochian, while you could call it a language, you can't call it a language, because it was literally built off of fucking gibberish and some guy just prattling on with a bunch of sounds and insisting that certain sounds represented certain words. However, there's certain amalgamations of letters that like, say they mean one word, but they can, I mean, it's not unusual because in language, you know, like take English for instance, the word set can mean 5 different things. You can set something down. It can be a dice set. You can set the dinner table. Like, you know, there's something setting, like resin needs to set. There's a bunch of different ways that words can be interpreted. A lot of words are contextual. That's no strange thing to language, right? So Nokian has several of those instances as well, but there's even more instances of multiple words having the same translation, but then when you read the source material, there's no consistency between what makes you use what word. You know, context doesn't exist. So functionally, it cannot be a language. There are also several words that just, there are no words in Enochian for a bunch of words. But then there's other words in the dictionary that stand for whole-ass phrases. Linguists have studied it. There is no consistent grammar system. Like, Enochian is not a real language. So it's very difficult for, like, video games and media to use it as one correctly because you can't use it correctly. Like, there's not enough words in Enochian for you to even build a fucking sentence. Like, you cannot do it because it is just so made up. So there are ways to get around it, but essentially you just have, if you were to try to write anything in Enochian, you have to find adequate substitutions for words. That's the best way to put it. Like, if you were to write, like, I want to go to the store, right? There's no word for store in Enochian, and since it's not a real language, there's no way to, like, trace any other word to figure out what store probably could be in Enochian, because again, it doesn't exist, it was all made up. So you would have to try to find words that do exist that could define in a sentence for you that you are going to a store-like establishment. You know what I mean? Like, there's pronouns for I, there's verbs for go, there's probably, like, want, but there's no consistent conjugation. Like, Enochian is extremely messy, so it's extremely difficult to try to use it properly. So, in terms of the Vanishing of Ethan Carter, I can at least appreciate that they used it correctly in the way that they used the sounds properly. They used the letters correctly. And it wasn't to, like, it wasn't supposed to represent like, it was literally a name, so they used it right. Just in the sense of they spelled the fucking name right with the right Enochian letters, so that's fine. But yeah, what else has used it? Oh, Enochian is in Genshin, but they use it wrong. They just kind of, like, key smashed Enochian letters in Genshin together. The Abyss Order, the little fucking elemental guys, it'll display above their heads when they're doing their idle animations. I took the time to screenshot the rotation of letters that were popping up in an attempt to translate them one time, and every single one of them is just random letters. They don't translate to anything either in English or in Enochian. It's just gibberish. Enochian was also in the first season of the Castlevania Netflix adaptation. And again, it's just fucking gibberish. Bayonetta uses it, but like I said, sometimes they use it right. If it's single words for spells, it's always correct. So big props to them for that. But when they try to write sentences, the sentences tend to be mostly wrong. Because again, Enochian's very difficult to write sentences for because there's not enough words to create sentences. But I don't know if anything else off the top has used Enochian. Why you have an onion ring on your back? Be nice to me. It's my fucking... my ring. It's my ring. I could switch to my halo that doesn't look like an onion ring. That's not the right button. That's not the right button. That's the right button. There! Are you happy? Twitch user Vraxenor. Do you like onions? I don't like onions. Not a fan. It's a texture thing for me. Onions taste fine. wonderful thing to add to a dish, flavor-wise. But I'm not a fan of the texture. They're just not for me. They're just not for me. Do you like onions? You must, considering they were so pervasive in your subconscious that you compared my ring to an onion ring. I love onions. Well, there we go. The truth speaks for itself. The facts speak for itself. Here's a question for you, Vraxanor. Do you always ask people about their opinions on onions when you meet them for the first time? Enlighten me, my friend. Why have a windmill on a rack? Leave me alone. Be nice to me. Oh my gosh, I can't win with you people. It's a halo. It's a halo. Are you gonna ask about the floating eyeball next? I'm so curious. What other questions that you have for me? This lovely fella. Strangely silent, are we, Vraxanor? That's fine. Why is there a mini POW floating in your hand? I don't know what that is. But, I'm glad you asked. That's you! That's you guys. You're the lovely. Google it. Min POW. I'm not sure I want to. Is this gonna be like some sock on thing that I'm falling for? Oh, I see. It's nothing bad. It's just a cute little dumpling. That should have been your guys' Halloween costume. You could have been a floating dumpling. Oh man. That would have been perfect. That would have been fucking flawless. Well, now I'm tempted. I've got 7 days. You think I can make the Lovelies a floating dumpling asset? I cannot be controlled. I would be so tempted to just make it like an actual live 2D model. I can't afford another project. You're poisoning my mind. I've got so much stuff to do already. And now I'm like, oh, but what if the Lovely was a dumpling for Halloween? I could replace you guys with the pumpkin model I made. That'd be cute. What if I put an onion inside a Min POW? You could do that, probably. I think you could. I think that's pretty safe to bet that there may already be onions in those things. I'm not a big dumpling person, so who knows? But you could do whatever you want forever, for you have free will. And a love for pumpkins. Pumpkins? Onions. I'm thinking about my pumpkin model. Then it's a mochi with an eye. That's cute. I do like mochi. Whoops. I do like mochi. I found a, I find that, like, it depends on the brand of mochi, for me. I found this delicious matcha flavored one the other day at Trader Joe's. Quite yummy. Quite yummy. But I've had a matcha one that I just bought at a regular ass grocery store, like a larger chain, and it was garbage. But I do like mochi. Maybe when I go to the store next week, I'll grab some. It's been a while since I had any. Quite tasty. But we're just like piling up the ideas for lovely Halloween costume. We've got mochi, we've got a dumpling. I literally have a pumpkin. Could make you guys a pumpkin. It lights up and everything. But you wouldn't have any of the funny little redeems that you have in channel points. Not that anybody uses them, but they are very fun. The pumpkin doesn't have those. The pumpkin can just... The pumpkin can light up and turn off. Like it's got the candle inside of it, you know? It's very cute. I worked very hard on it. Curious, why are you not a Seraphim anymore? What did the old beard man... Here, I can... that was the wrong button. I can transform. I don't need the halo if I do that, though. Hee 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 hee. I can transform. I like this better, though. It's, sexier. That's what this onion ring is, by the way. This is the old rings from the floating eyeball. I'm consistent. I'm still me. Who the fuck is flying over my house? It was very loud. I don't know if that came through on the mic, but that was loud as hell for me. But no, I can to be lore accurate, because I know there's somebody out there who's gonna complain and be like, oh, it's not a seraph, that's an ophon. Like, this is not a seraph. This is like one of the wheels on the chariot of God, right? A seraph is something different. That's the tip top of the angel hierarchy. So, lore-wise, I was once a wheel on the chariot of you know, the Lord. And then rose through the ranks to become a seraph, singing in his glorious choir, etc., etc. And then I fell. And now I'm here. Why do you have horns? That's just my Halloween outfit. Normally I'm wearing white, and I've got white hair, and I've got blue eyes. Yeah, this is a Halloween special. You were not the wheel, you were the windmill and his onion. My god. Anything circular with you. I was the Lord's onion and windmill on his glorious chariot. Goodness gracious. I will never know peace. I will never know peace. Hello. Welcome, Rachel. I hope you're having a good day. My goodness gracious. How did we go from murder mystery game to onions? Well, it's all your fault. Vrax. Vraxin or. I say with respect. Why the mochi doesn't wink? He doesn't have eyelids. Is he sick? He doesn't have eyelids. This one doesn't blink either. Thank you for the follow. But no, this one doesn't blink either. I can just widen my gaze at you. But that's all I got. That's all. The Levely doesn't blink. But he doesn't need to. Poor Mochi. That's you. That's you. You are the Levely. You are the Mochi. You are the dumpling. You are the onion ring. You are the windmill. You are all of these things. Why he doesn't need it? You put eye drops on him. He's very moist. Just naturally. He doesn't need additional moisturization. Can I lick him? You can do whatever you want, for you have free will. Might be a little slimy. You ever lick an eyeball before? Hmm? They're alright. Nothing to write home about. An eyeball is just kind of exactly what you think it is when you lick one. A little slimy. Little bouncy. If I put too much pressure on it. Eyeballs are surprisingly sturdy. But that might be a little bit too much for folks to talk about. People are weird about eyes. But, yeah. Eyeballs are fine. I don't mind them, obviously. If I did mind them, I don't think I'd be able to do this. Or this. Anyway. Fun activities with Levanael Okada. Showing off all the different eyeballs I have all over my body. There were supposed to be more. Originally, I was supposed to have some in my shoulders. Poking out from under my feathers. How do I switch outfits? This one? This one? Yeah, there we go. There were supposed to be some popping out from under, like the feathers. Out of fiction and everything, I would like to say that your assets are all amazing. Thank you! It looks really impressive and expensive. I made all of this myself, not to break the immersion. But I worked very hard on all of this. I did my art, my design, and my rigging, but thank you for the compliment. I really, really appreciate it. I also think I look gorgeous and impressive. Not to toot my own horn. Yeah, I did it all by myself. I did the Levely, and also all of my screens and stuff. That's all me, baby. It looks like 2K or something. You did an insane job. Thank you! I appreciate it. I did work very hard. But I love my me. I love my me. And also the Lovely. Because you guys are cute too. With your wiggly little arms. And your silly little wings. But yeah. The dark mode, as I call it though, and the horns, it's a Halloween special. I'll probably use it from time to time if the theme fits. But normally everything is white and gold. Not black and gold. But the black is very sexy. Maybe I'll turn it into a toggle or something. Because it's very nice. I do like the additional outfits. I always forget what my toggles are, though. There we go. Very sexy, if I do say so myself. I don't know how to draw. I need to commission an artist, and I'm poor. Dude, what a fucking mood. Being able to do it yourself must feel amazing. It's very... I've been an artist for a very long time, so I lucked out that I already had the mind and the skill to be able to pull all of it off in the first place. And I'm also a huge fucking perfectionist. But, it is nice to not have to outsource to other people. Because I can make it look and act the way that I want to. Like, I'm in complete control. And that is really nice, but it's also the double-edged sword of, like, fuck. Like, I'm my own artist, I'm my own designer, I'm my own rigger. If I want something fixed, I have to do it, which is great because I'm capable of doing it and I have to pay somebody else to do it. But it's a lot of work. It's a lot of fucking work. So, there's equal pros to cons. I don't have to pay $2,000 for this, but I'm also working for free. I'm not getting paid to do this myself. It would be nice. I do offer rigging services. But you know, it's expensive. So it's not like you get commissions every other day. People aren't shelling out $3,000, you know, which is fine. I'm not saying anything. But it is an expensive luxury. How much? Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I went to put my glass down. I'll just pop my VGen in the chat for all of my available services. And it's through my art account, which is why the name is different, but I do art streaming on my other Twitch channel and stuff too. I just started doing that. But there we go. That's everything. Which, speaking of, this is the last stream this week on this account. Unless I might do like Lies of P or something this weekend if time permits. And tomorrow I'm gonna try to do some art on my other channel, but I don't know if I'll have the time. I don't know if I'll have the time. My roommate's moving and I want to help him out with that. And then in the evening I'm going to I'm gonna go watch my sister, because my sister's a scare actor. I'm gonna go watch my sister do her scare acting thing in the evening. So if I stream it all tomorrow on my other account, or on this one, it'll be in like the morning, but it's so up in the air. Same thing with Saturday, because I won't be getting home until like 3:30 in the fucking morning. And then Saturday is day 2 of moving. So we'll see. But point being, The Vanishing of Ethan Carter was the last stream for games this week here. And if I stream at all, it'll be impromptu, off schedule, either Lies of P here, or I'll do art on my other page. But who knows? Not me. I'll post about it if I do go live. But anyway. Yeah. I haven't streamed art at all this week because I've been very focused on trying to play my spooky Halloween themed games. And also Lies of P, which is very fun. But yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna play next week. It's the last week of Halloween. Guards, hollow that man's ween. I don't know what to play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5 days. Oh gosh. What do I have to play? I said I was gonna try to play Hades, and I didn't do that. I didn't even start. I also said I was gonna play 7 Days to Die, but I couldn't find anybody to play with. So I didn't do that. Let's see. I said I would restart Cult of the Lamb, but I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Oh, I could keep playing Devil May Cry. I could do Devil May Cry 2. What else do I have? Oh, there's Hades. Didn't start Hades. Didn't start Hellblade. Been talking about Hellblade for years, too. I also said I was going to start Hollow Knight, but Hollow Knight is such a long game. Play Super Auto Pets. The scariest game known to man. But, yeah, I said I was going to try to start Hollow Knight this month because, you know, Silksong came out. But I did not. But Hollow Knight's going to take a while, it seems. So maybe that's something I'll just start and then just play gradually, like over time, rather than trying to fit the entire thing into October. Let's see. Oh, I have Limbo. Could play that. Oh, Poppy Playtime. I never... Ooh, that'd be a good one to play next week. That'd be a good one to play. I don't know. I'll figure it out when I put a schedule together next week. I've got plenty of options. I could still play 7 Days to Die just like by myself, because it is always fun. Play Hello Kitty Online. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Perfect. That's the scariest Halloween game. Friendship and kindness. What horrific things to contend with. What else do I have? Play Barbie Dream House. Oh my gosh. Me and my sisters, a couple weeks ago, we had a siblings night, and I convinced them to sit down and watch a couple of the Barbie movies with me. Because, you know, the good Barbie movies are fantastic, and they hadn't seen, like, any Barbie movies. So I was like, since we're having a sleepover, you know, it'd be fucking awesome if we watch Barbie Princess and the Pauper and Barbie Swan Lake. Like, so we did, and it was genuinely a fantastic time. I love Barbie. She's great. I did try to convince them to watch a third Barbie movie, but 2 was enough for one night. I was like, dude, I could watch Barbie all night. Don't tempt me. But they weren't really into it after the second one. So that's fine. Whatever, I guess I'll just watch Barbie by myself. Whatever. I don't have half as many Halloween games as I thought I did. Now that I'm really looking. Oh, 7 Days to Die has an update. Oh, it's a security update. I thought it was going to be something exciting. I don't know. I'll figure out what to do next week, like I keep saying. Oh yeah, Blasphemous. I was going to start Blasphemous. I don't know how long that is, though. It just seemed on theme. But, anyway. I've got nothing else to say. We can figure out next week. Next week? So I guess for the time being, I'm gonna send you guys somewhere. You guys like Hades 2? Because there's this other VTuber, Poe the Ghost Girl. She's lovely, by the way. She just started Hades 2. So that'll be fun. Also, for YouTube viewers, this does not concern you, unfortunately. I don't have a raid message. So, I mean, I guess I do. You could say Levely's Landing. It's spelled like Lovely's, but it's like Lev, like my name, L-E-V. But you don't have to. Because I forgot to type that in the chat before I hit the raid button. But anyway, thank you guys for being here. I hope you enjoyed the vanishing of Ethan Carter and the ensuing chats about onions and windmills and comparing me to those things afterwards. Bro, I gotta go. It's like 6 p.m. I'm hungry. But I'll see you guys next time. Yeah. You can join the Discord if you really don't want to see me go. Join the Discord. Link is below. But anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. I gotta go make dinner. I'm fucking starving. Bye, Mr. Onion and Mr. Dumpling. Bye, you guys. See you next time, whether that be this weekend or next week. But anyway, have a good evening.